Yo, gamers, what's good? What's good? It's been so long, it's been literally 2 years since I last saw you guys. What's up, what's up? Hope you guys are doing well, hope you guys had a good weekend. Oh, by the way, don't get scared, because I have a new setup. Screen transition. Boom! Hell yeah. Kong. Yes. Right there. No, right there. So, like, the funny thing about this setup is that, like, now the camera is, like, normal. Like, it's not reversed anymore, so... Yeah, no bed setup. I moved my, my streaming stuff to, a different room. But yeah. How are you guys doing? Yeah. No bed. Like, all this stuff is still there, though. Like, Lapras is still there. The dice is still there. The poster right there, yeah. The poster. It's still there. Sunlight, yeah. There's like a big-ass window right in front of me. And by in front of me, I mean like behind my CRT. Like CRT is right there. Window is behind the CRT. So, yeah. Should be nicer here. Yo, Runo, thanks for the 12 months. That's almost 2 years. Thank you. But yeah, how are you guys? Hope you guys have had a great weekend. A color tour of the room? Yeah, probably Friday. Like, be on the lookout for a Friday tour of the room, of the new streaming setup. I think that's the plan, at least. Also, let me know, like, how the mic sounds and whatnot. Like, I might have to do some adjustments, audio-wise. With the mic, since, you know, it's like a different room, different setup, different everything. Yeah, what's up, Dindom? There's like One Piece, there's Bleach, there's Death Note, there's like an entire fucking extra row of mangas behind like the one that you see right there. It's pretty stacked. Yo, what's good, Duck? Sounds okay? Hell yeah. Alright, good to hear, good to hear. Because like, there's not like a whole lot of stuff in the room yet, so... like, I was worried about it being, like, echoey, but I think it's, like, not too bad so far. I'll have to, like, you know, watch the VOD back afterwards, and see, or listen to, you know. What's up, Oathkeeper? Yeah. I've seen the streamers use those things, but I actually didn't know that they were pretty expensive. I don't think it's that bad to set up, but yeah, I would avoid doing it if I could. No echoes? All right. That's good to hear. Gonna hear the room a bit, but not more than the previous location. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, is there? Yeah, I might slide in your DMs later for it, bro, then. Cause, yeah, I don't have, like, any, like, mic filters or anything, but I know that those are, you know, they exist, basically, so that, like, the mic audio is made, crisp and sound. Yeah, I know Pandemonium. Yo, what up, monks? Yeah. Gaming about to occur. Yeah. It's just like I'm not familiar with any of it, that's the thing, right? So... I'd like to know, but I also don't know. Oh! Another thing, so, eventually... I'll be setting this up then we'll be able to do funny things with the funny stream deck that I've had for a while now. I've had this for like, I want to say like a good 6 months, and I just haven't set it up. Because I was like, I'm gonna like set it up after like I, you know, reconfigure my setup, and like now is the day. So yeah, eventually I'll set this up. This is a different room. I decided to move my streaming setup to a different room this weekend. What about you guys? How has your weekend been while I try to think of something to practice? Ooh. I guess can't go wrong with like practicing World 5. I should probably like do some World 6 stuff as well. So I haven't done that in a while. Gaming grind. The gaming grind. The gamer grind. Alright. Save state. Save state enabled. And death. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just like dealing with allergies a little bit because, yo, I made the mistake of showering this morning. Like I've been showering at night specifically to like avoid triggering my allergies. Because like for whatever reason, if I shower during the daytime, it's like 90%. That's the odds of like me having allergies for like the rest of the day after that. So. But yeah, other than that, I am doing pretty fresh. Yes, yes. Yo, it's good Lost Core. Yo, what up, Chad Brozo? What up, Jugi? Nice FF1. Oh, is that the song? Final Fantasy Origins. Huh. A migraine and a cold. Yikes, man. You hate to see it. Hope you're doing alright, so, at the moment, though. What's up, Dasso? What is this background? It's a new room, Rupee. New room, new setup, but same old V0oid.tv. Yeah. Nah, same me. Nothing new about me, unfortunately. Nothing new about me. A little more wise, maybe. Hopefully. Tragic. Oh, you got pneumonia? Watahu? That sucks. Get better soon, gamer. Yeah, the new camera angle kind of throws me off, not gonna lie. I'll have to like get used to it. The new camera angle and the fact that like my desk is now on my right instead of on my left, so I have to like, you know, look at chat from the right. Still haven't found like an optimal location to put my my thing. By my thing, I mean my my chat box. You know. Yo, Giga Chat, thank you for the gift sub to Watahu. Thank you so much. appreciate it, man. Cringe. 37 degrees. 37 degrees is pretty fucking hot. We've had like really cold weather for the last few days. Yeah, new Metallica song is good. Listen to it. It reminds me a lot of like their old stuff, like Kill 'Em All / Ride the Lightning era. Yeah, no longer reversed, exactly. Yo, Gamer Liquefy, thank you for the Void W Arrive Pyramid, as always. Thank you, Gamer. My right. So, my right is where my desk is, but back then it was on my left. But it looked like it was on my right because I flipped the camera. But now the camera is no longer reversed. Yeah, there's a big-ass window, like, right behind my desk. So essentially, like, this room has 2 windows. There's, like, a big one behind my TV, and there's a smaller one to the right of that. So, yeah, there's a lot of natural light from that room, which is very nice. My old room, which was, like, you know, my bedroom, that was in the basement. And, you know, there was only one window. Who donated 20,000 bits to change the room. Who knows? An anonymous donator. Or donor. To the chat room. Natural light as in natural route. I'm good. You know, getting used to the new setup, like first stream on the new setup, so pretty good. Kind of struggling with allergies a little bit at the moment though, but aside from that, I'm all Gucci, I'd say. Yo, it's that song from that one game. Cheapest game on the market, yeah, $2 if you want an Earthbound cartridge. Let me tell you, gamers. It's the song of dropping Manip. Oh my god. Remember that one time you fucking went for Manip in a marathon run and a voidathon run, Doc, and you got it because your dick is just so fucking massive? Yo, I know this song. Hey, Graceful, how you doing? Yeah, what up, Catherine? Yeah, room changed. How are you? Decided to move my streaming setup this weekend to a different room. Ow. Yo, what up, Stack? How you doing? Yeah, no longer in my bedroom. Yeah, doing alright. Just struggling with allergies at the moment. Yeah! Larpus is there, Yabi is there, the dice is there. So yeah. That's kind of like how I wanted it to, the setup, I mean. Just like have the shelf in the background, just like showing off a bunch of stuff. Kong, yeah, exactly. The 3D printed Kong letters too. Yeah, I like the way this looks too as well. Yo, Tarzan? Tarzan music? Shit. Lurking and working. I get it. Get that bread, gamer. Hey, J March. Yeah, he didn't have to go this hard, but he did. Yeah, I have up to volume 53 of One Piece. And then after that I was like, yeah, it's like a lot of money to spend on manga. And I stopped buying manga after that. And I just read my manga online. Hey, new room indeed. How are you doing, Lorty? Hey, Angie, thanks for the good luck. How are you? What up, Chaos 6? Welcome, welcome. Saving money for DKC3 only kitty 80% run? Hell yeah. Waiting on that money, indeed. Sup, Kong Masher? Sup, Kobo McNuggets? Same lightning? Yeah. What lightning? I have to check, like, is this the, PlayStation 1 Tarzan? Yeah, it is the PlayStation 1 Tarzan. I played that game as a kid. Little known fact. Ow. The box sets of Pokemon Adventures. Well, Pokemon Adventures is pretty fucking sick, so I respect that. This song is, yep, Xenoblade Chronicles. Well, then. What do you mean, what? The side of my face? Like, isn't that normal though? Also, hi Fusion. Like, my camera has always been showing the side of my face. I'm like, I'm confused. Confused. Ow. My good side. Yeah, you don't want to be on my bad side. What's up, Jason? Yeah, no longer in the basement. New room, who this? Yeah, the basement hero 11924. One more. Hey, Nequios. Dude, my allergies are killing me right now. Oof. Like my nose is so itchy. But that's okay. I'll finesse. I'll finesse. Yeah, what up, Demon? Thanks for a tier 3 resub, the big dick resub for 70 months, which is almost 2 years. Thanks, man. How's it going? What's up, Robsy? Check DMs, LMAO. Alright? I'm gonna check in your DMs, LMAO. It's a good one. Void W arrive. The true Void W arrive. Yeah, going okay. Aside from those allergies, I guess I'm doing pretty damn good, yeah. First stream in the new room, so that's pretty exciting. Hey, Nostis. Happy Monday to you too, gamer. What's up, Rosen? Thank you. Hope you're well. What do you mean, what happened to my old home? I'm in the new room right now. New stream room. Like, my old home is still fine. my home's still fine, gamer. We good. New streaming room. Yo, Safor, thank you for the good luck, gamer. Yeah, so like this, like the Kong right there, those were 3D printed letters that were sent to me by a viewer of the stream, Aquatom. You guys know him. And I decided to paint them yesterday so that like they could actually be visible. The painting job is not very good, but at the very least, like, you can actually tell what they are and what they look like, even in black and white cam. So that was like the main idea behind this. What's up, Natalia? How are you? You must imagine the conversation. Wait, what conversation? I just took like my setup and I moved it to a different room. My streaming setup, brought it to a different room. Easy money. What's up, Nick? How are you? No, I dropped frames, I just noticed. Okay, hold on. Excuse me. Yo, Nick, thanks for the 23 months with Prime Gaming. Excuse me. That's almost 2 years. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it. God damn. Tragic. Yo, thanks for the bless, everyone. Thank you. Yeah, how many sneezes was that? Like 5 or 6? Too many, honestly. Too many. Whoa! Holy shit! Hold up. Robsy, thanks for the $5. I haven't been here in a while. Keep it up. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Never sneeze only once. Yeah, like, usually when I have allergies, it's at least like 4 or 5 times. 4 or 5 sneezes. Ridiculous. Void W bless, by the way. Ooh. Oh, dude, I got destroyed. Shit. Never dropping a sneeze combo, yeah, unfortunately. Well, I feel like the allergy stuff, like, comes from, like, maybe the ventilation system not being, tippy clean. Not that I'm allergic to dust, but there could be like stuff left in the ventilation system that triggers my allergy. In any case, like, I was talking about it earlier, and I should never take my showers in the mornings because, like, there's like a 90% chance that if I take a shower in the morning, then my allergies are gonna trigger. It's really annoying. Alrighty. The hot tub stream is for real, yeah. 700 sub points for the hot tub stream. Year round, yeah, fuck that. Big temperature changes. Oh, that could be it actually, Safor. Yeah, that could be it for me too. I never thought of it that way, but yeah. Hey, Cygnus. Why is DKC3 any percent if DKC1 and DKC2 are 101 and 102? DKC3 is 103, but right now what I'm doing is I'm playing any percent for DKC3 instead of 103. I'll play 103 again at some point. Don't you worry, kiddos. Alright, Baron. This song is from Baden Kaitos. The song is called Mystery Crystal. Whoa, SBD! Thanks for the raid. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. What's up, dude? World record raid? Yo, nice. Congrats on the world record. What were you doing? Were you doing PMD again? Nice run, gamer. Is it bear in or in bear? Yes, Safor. What's up, Fabix? Welcome. What's up, Markin? What's up, Jin? Hello, hello, gamers. I haven't caught up on the new Hunter x Hunter chapters, Nick, no. Eventually, though, I will. World record raid, yeah. You're new, yeah, clearly you are new to the stream, like. Oh, you are doing Cuphead. Yo, nice run, gamer. Hell yeah. Big Cuphead PB, nice. What's up, Jammer? Welcome. That's huge. Good stuff, gamer. I didn't know you started playing Cuphead again. Well, congrats on the 22 and all bosses. I mean, Cuphead. Hey, Hazelness. Welcome. I need a calm. There you go. New room. I decided to move my streaming setup to a new room this weekend, and this is the first stream on in the new room. So yeah, pretty exciting stuff. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate the good luck and the raid. Like, thanks again. I'll probably like do a tour, like a tour and color of the new room on Friday. Already have like things all planned out. Should be fun. Yeah, tour and color. For free as well. Like, normally I ask for 10,000 bits for the color streams, but I'll do it for free this time because I feel generous. Yo, thanks, Slick. Hello, Kane. New room. New room. Ow. I was watching Laugh play this morning, Laugh PB too, and he was doing some slick stuff in this level, that like stuff that I've never seen before. So I'm just trying to like emulate what I saw, and well, it's impossible. as you would expect, it's impossible. 46 flat. Unfortunately, missed out barely on the 45. Why do I have OCG swag? Yeah. I don't know, they look good, so I bought them. And they were really cheap. I think it's kind of stupid that you can't play OCG stuff in TCG, but hey, I don't make the rules. Tough video game. Yo, Haragear TV. Thank you for the 2-month resub with Prime Gaming. That's almost 2 years. Thank you. Appreciate it. Why can't I swap? It's so weird. It's like it almost feels like my swap gets even. Actually, it might. Ironically, it might. Oh, that's Kibby. Kibby. Dude, this is so weird. Yeah, I can't really understand. what makes this movement tick. Probably have to do some science. Yeah, it's the funny song. The funny song from the not so funny anime. Yeah, new room coming. Same void, same stream setup, but different room. Yeah, I like it. I like it. I'll give you guys the tour on Friday. Tour of the new room on Friday. Should be good. What manga? On the shelf? That's One Piece. One Piece and Bleach. Mostly. And a bit of Death Note in the back. There's like an entire second row of manga that you guys can see, but it's mostly One Piece and Bleach at the forefront. Also, hi Sora, how are you? Hunter x Hunter when it's finished. I've stopped buying manga like several years ago. It's too expensive. I wish it wasn't so expensive. Yo, more Kibi. Although this is, I think this is the melee rendition of Kibi. Yeah. I knew it sounded familiar, so I just wasn't sure. What's up, Grizzlier? Thanks for the GL. They're 3D printed, lols. So, I don't know, like plastic, I guess? Whatever material they use for 3D printers, that's what they're made of. Vanguard is a bitch. If they were wooden, yeah. Well, you know. I got them as a gift, so... What makes you think, anyways, that the Kong letters in the video games like are made of wood? I think they might be made of plastic. They look plasticky. No, the bananas are made of Kong letters. Quite the contrary. Oh Oh shit. I didn't look at it that way. I would really like to get this kind of movement under the bombs right there, but I need a good visual cue for that. The Kongs are made out of Kong. I mean, literally though, like, you get 4 Kong letters and you get 1 Kong. Redeem a Kong at the pawn shop. Oh shit, got like double bombs there. That was whack. Oh, that was almost it, actually. Maybe like a little further to the right there. Yeah, like that. Yo, Hem, what's up, gamer? Yeah, different room. Different room. You got to use Gix's second ability for 7 cards. Oh, you won the game? You won the game where you drew 7 extra cards? Damn, bro. Nice. Hey, Dark Clown, thanks for the good luck. How are you? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Seth. Also, Meatrod music. Any Meatrod fans in the chat room? Yup. Fucking rigged ass video game. Ow. God damn it. Hey Osaka, rolling in. How you doing? What's up, Matthews? Welcome, welcome. I'm blasted. Yo, thank you for the 6-month resub. That's almost 2 years. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Oof. Yeah, give me a phone number and I'll do that. I'll do that live on twitch.television. You know what else I'll do live on Twitch.tv? Fire up the video game and you know, get a 46. 46? Yeah, 46. 46 is the plan. It's time. It's time. Alright. Where is my life split? There it is. There you go. Strange transition. The Krusty Krab. Damn. I'll show you something crusty. Whoa! Yo, thank you guys. Thank you, Angie. Thank you, Bruno. Alright, you guys have a file name for me? Hey, Star Shots. Although I was wondering if this is live or a repeat. Yeah, yo, thanks, Lick, for the good luck on bopping Lick. You won't ask me to come here? Alright. I mean, I would like to go to Brazil at some point. Once I'll have loads of money. Thank you, Matthias. First run of the day. Alright, let's go. Yo, what a bean. Yo, Otto, thanks for the good luck. What's up, Genesis? G in the background? Yeah, I mean, Kong is in the background, like the whole Kong. Yeah, I moved my stream setup in a different room this weekend, Bean. That's what I did. That's part of my weekend. Pretty good, eh? Yeah, I like the way it looks quite a bit. Let me know in the comments. Wait. I was going for 103 strats right there. Dude, this Belcher fight was like the best thing about this World 1. No meme. expecting it. Alright, go again. Punk Hazard. Making good progress, Bean. Hey, what's up, Fox? Happy Monday to you too, man. What's up, Cactus? Thanks for the good luck. How are you? Yeah, Law's a good character, for sure. I like him. He's not Nico Robin, but he's pretty good. He's pretty good. Yeah, thank you, Primate. How's it going? Yeah, she is, totally. Oh, I don't remember that part actually, Bean. So much stuff I don't remember about One Piece. I need to, like, honestly reread the whole series so that I can be up to speed with the new arc that's apparently coming out. What's up, Gaplek? Bleak skip first try today? Alright, I believe you. I'll hold you responsible if I don't get Bleak skip first try. Okay? Will blow my mind. Nice. I'm looking forward to it. I mean, she was set up like almost like as she got introduced, she was set up as like a really important character, piece of the puzzler. So. Yeah, no spoilers for me too, since like I said, I'm not up to date. What made me get into DK speedrunning? The fact that I really liked playing those games as a kid, like the DKC trilogy on the Super Nintendo. That was some of my favorite games as a kid. Like, the Void Gaming Inception story is that one of my cousins had DKC1 and Yoshi's Island. And so I played the shit out of those two games, like... And then later on, when I found Twitch, I looked up the DKC1 directory because I was wondering if people were playing DKC1, and I stumbled into people who were speedrunning. And that's how it started, basically. If you're gonna catch up to me, probably. When I stopped, I was like halfway through Wano, because like at that point I was caught up with the manga. So I'm missing out on like a lot of Wano stuff, but like everything up to that point I've seen and read. Yeah, that's like the main thing about the One Piece anime, is that they really like, especially during the whole Cake Island arc, like they really stretch things too thin. Ooh, that was so goddamn close. Yeah, Punk Hazard in particular, that's such a whole name. Such a weird name. Not really sure what it hints at. That was a dead roll. That was a dead roll right there. Yes, yes. God damn it. God damn it. It's always hard. Oh, yeah, of course, Kame. That's the reference. I did completely overlook that. Yo, Kyle. Thanks for the good luck. Oh, shit. That just happened. I definitely, like, had no idea where I was for a second there. Alright, safe. Hey, what's up, Lish? Without sound, muted? Alright. You guys should say hello and welcome to Lish for me, please. Thank you, gamers. Hello and welcome. A whole day of gaming? Yo, Pog? Congrats on having Wednesday off. It's pretty craigasm. Hey, great number, what's up? Your TV has EMU on it and you tried to play DKC3, was 1 second delay on this controller. Oh, really? Were you playing on like an LCD TV? Because that would explain the delay. It's like 1 second is pretty fucking huge of a delay. Pretty good. Hey, Jazzo, thanks for the good luck. How are you? I was about to ask, like, who you're watching playing 103, but then I remember that Blunt still does 103. It's just that, like, I wake up at around 8:30 to 9 a.m. this morning, like, nowadays, and god damn it, I really messed that up. And, Blunt is always, like, either, like, done or, like, almost done by that point, so haven't really been able to catch a full run of him in a minute. Hey, check him. What's up? What is J and any percent J? Japanese. This is done on the Japanese version. L. Yo, Frisky. Good afternoon. How are you, gamer? Gil has been stuck in low G since tourney. Gil to this day is still in low G, by the way. Never forget about Gil in low G. Before I see a PB incoming, dude, wouldn't that be nice? Seasonal PB for your boy Void. Need to like start learning new strats as well, because I've been kind of slacking recently. Then again, like, I was doing 101 mostly, but now that I'm like fully back to doing DKC3. Should actually try and learn some new stuff. It's in Japanese because there are tricks that are exclusive to the Japanese version that make the run faster. So that's why you want to play on the Japanese version. Yo, thank you, Mitch. How's it going? Ah? Okay. Interesting. No! Tragic. What's up, Chifo? They did, yeah. Are you surprised? Are you surprised to learn that the objectively best game of the trilogy is actually DKC3? Bet you weren't expecting that one. Donkey Kong has been kidnapped because, you know, we don't need him. You're too slow. Oh shit. What's up, Protonza? Thank you, gamer. Rolling in. I do like the new setup quite a bit as well. So I'm glad it's being appreciated by gamers. Just gonna put the mic a little closer to my face. Like, I still don't know how the mic sounds compared to gameplay at the moment. I think it's fine, judging by like OBS levels, but all those graphic novels, you mean the mangas? They're One Piece. Damn. One Piece and Bleach, mostly. Oh, nice. Lunchtime drafting. Good stuff. Quite the lunch break if you have time to draft, to be honest. Sure. Damn, work's easy then. Jesus. I guess so, yeah. Programming from home. The dream, dude. Oh, yeah, that's pretty sick. It really made no sense, though, that you weren't allowed to work from home before COVID. I'm guessing that's just because they didn't want you to. It's like the most plausible explanation. Yeah, I mean, not having to commute to work. Fucking PogChamp, honestly. Oh boy. Right before COVID hit. Very fitting. Yeah. Programming in pajamas? Sign me the fuck up. Okay, I've streamed in pajamas before. It hasn't happened often, but I have streamed in pajamas before. Bad BJ. What a tragedy. Everyone was spaced out. Like, especially for jobs that, like, you know, are all about computers. It's like, you could like definitely do that from home, like no matter what the job is. It's just like it's the companies that don't want you to. Laser focused for the auto scroll. Nice, graceful. Yeah, I mean, that's their problem. If, like, they don't, like... If they give you, like, a really, really light work hole, or a load, I should say. I don't know. Like, who should be responsible for that at the end of the day? Like... If work from home stuff breaks, you're the guy fixing it. Oh, okay, I see. Fitting. You're the work from home guy helping other work from home guys. Calm. Like a while ago, that was actually my my goal, like kind of mid to long term goal, was to have like a sustainable job that I could like work from home. Oops. And then I kind of got invested into this streaming thing, and now here I am. So yeah. All of this to say, please subscribe to the channel. What's up, your pal? Yeah, I can make ends meet. I'm trying to grow the YouTube. Like, I've been talking about it like a lot recently. That like I'm really trying to grow the YouTube channel so that could also be like another source of income. Kaden, thanks for the 48 months of tier 3. That's almost 2 years. Thanks, gamer. Hope you're doing well. Epic. I did say that. Yeah, but 4 years is almost 2 years. Pepper Ridge Farm remembers. Okay, how do I save this now? I think I'll just, like, keep the fight going as is. I got 3 2-1 jumps. That's really good. That should save me a lot of time. Subbed and like every video. Hell yeah. Close to 1,400 now on YouTube, so that's pretty exciting. Another milestone. Next big milestone is, you know, 2,000. Be 2,000 at some point next year. So you keep working on it. Gold! What the fuck? 1458? Alright. That must have like tied gold or something. I was not expecting a gold there. But I did save a shit ton of time. God damn. Yo, what up, Checo? What up, Dodo? Yeah, new room. I moved the streaming setup over this weekend. Also, thank you for the good luck, gamer, and happy birthday. Because it got renamed. That's why. Oops. Well, the deeper lore is that at some point, we were doing a DKC3 race, and Gil had never played the game before, and he got lost in Logi Labyrinth, like, pretty bad. And so, like, the joke ever since that was, well, Gil to this day is still in Logi Labyrinth, you know, because he got lost that one time we raced. Yeah, Low Gil Labyrinth. Yeah, this game is good, Lish. I think you'll enjoy it. Then again, I'm saying this like assuming you've never played it before, but actually I don't know. Oh my god. Get up there. Safe. Yo, what up, Energy? Morning. Thank you. Glad you like the new setup. Yo, Legend, thanks for the good luck. Yeah, I moved my streaming setup into a new room this weekend. Hello, I was wondering if this is live or repeat. Oh my god. I knew it, dude. Should have just bailed, but I decided to be greedy. But like I could tell that I was not far enough to the right, not the right, but the left. Tragic. At least I didn't die, but that's like as bad as a death, making that mistake. Hell yeah, Nequios. I'll show you an expansion pack, Kaden. Whoa. What's up, Jimbo? Yeah, I'm pretty good. What's up with you? Cosplayed Leorio from Hunter x Hunter. Nice, dude. What was the occasion, if any? Oh, okay. I mean, I still don't really know what the react button does, to be quite honest with y'all. But just click the react button. It helps? Question mark? The stream out? Who knows? Who knows if it does help the stream out or not? Who knows? Oof. 20 seconds? Nah, that sounds about right. That was a big mistake falling down. You can react every 5 minutes? That's fair. But, like, I don't know how it translates to, like, you know, any, like, beneficial thing for the streamer. It's just like, I don't know. I guess I failed to see the purpose of, like, reacts versus, like, just chat interaction. You know what I'm saying? But nonetheless, click the react button. And also click the subscribe button. Obviously. Yo, what's up, B? How are you? Happy Monday. good. El Muida. Thanks for the good luck, gamer. But yeah, I think the gold was like tied gold or something, because my sum of best didn't drop down. Or maybe it did, actually. I think my best possible time was like 47:12 after I split at World 3, but like I forgot to take into account time loss in World 1 and 2, so yeah, I think I golded. I think I golded by like a couple seconds. I'll have to like look after this run. Not that I even remember when my gold World 3 was before I got this one. Goldfish memory. Cringe. Shouts to cringe. What are you talking about, Kaden? This is just like a different streaming room. Also, I don't have a girlfriend. No! Okay, safe. That was terrifying. Waterfall stages being dangerous this run. 15 to 12 after gold. Oh, nice. So that's 3 seconds. Hell yeah. Big day. Yo, Gamer Forte, thanks for the 56 months. That's almost 2 years. Thank you. It is that time again. It is Monday. Time to grind again. Okay. Alright, safe. I fucked up earlier. It's okay. At least I didn't die. Ah, shit. That's fine. That's fine. Yeet. Nice. Alright, put your dicks out, gamers. Oh, yeah. Well, this is day 1 of the new streaming setup, so... Heck. 1 frame early. It's DKC3 only, J-Marsh. I'll take second try. Nice. Scan still 47, yup. The scan still bop liquefy. Pretty good stage. Baron. Hello, DK. Thank you for the good luck. Congrats on being a gamer in the chat room, actually. Burn your rope update. I got second try bleak skip. And I also fell down the waterfall in which level was it? Tracker barrel trek 4-4. Other than that, this run has been pretty solid. We take those. The skin's still 47. Oh shit. Okay, I'm safe. Neat. That's like 2 runs in a row that my lunge input gets eaten there. It's fine. We're gonna have slow squawks now for this level. You guys know that if Kitty is in front while you're riding squawks like this, the movement is slower. This is awful, by the way. I didn't want to lose Kitty again. Alright, that's fine. Alright. Second try is good. That was a good level. Hell yeah. Yo, what's up, Kato? Witnessing some gaming. I'm getting decent right now, yeah, I would say. So the gaming is decent. Wow. Eventually I'll learn the way Laugh does this fight and be really consistent at it. Because that shit saves a lot of time. You know what doesn't save a lot of time? Taking damage during this phase. It's pretty balls, actually. Damn, I lost time? Shit. Gonna cut it close now for the sub liquefy. I blame Kitty. I blame Rambi even if he's not in this game. I jumped way too early there. Way too early. That's much better. First try. Yeah, they're 3D printed working player. But I painted the insides yesterday. Because I wanted them to like really pop on stream when I would display them like that. And yeah, I think the decision was good. Oh! Man, too bad I fucking died. Because this was a pretty good creepy caverns. RNG wise, I mean. What? I killed the wrong bee. No, I killed the wrong bee. No. Alright, good ending at least. Okay. Monka S. Can you soft lock? I don't think so, no. Imagine bonking all the corners. All the corners. This is the last level, yeah. Well, not sure how I took damage there, but... No, I need to, yeah. Yo, M, thanks for the 71 months of tier 2. I appreciate it. Thank you, gamer. I mean, I guess that's fine. I'm getting Kitty back anyways. The puzzle of the Johto region map that your mom helped you glue together. Oh, really? Like, actual puzzle? Yeah, I'd love to see that. Actually, if you're in my Discord, J Marsh, you should post it on my Discord. And if you're not in my Discord, then you should join my Discord. Unless you don't use Discord. I don't know. Nice run. Yep, I did beat the game at least. It was not a 47 because I died, but even without the death, like the rest of World 7 was pretty sloppy, so I don't know if it would have been it, but that's okay. It always feels nice to beat the game. And also get a gold World 3. The gold World 3 was really surprising. I was not expecting it. So that felt nice. Thanks everyone for the nice runs. Thank you B, Pandemonium, Sabroso, Safor, Stack, Lost Score, Jimbo, Monks, Otto, Chifo, Kaden, Frisky, Sly, Muida, Shinji, Jugi, Liam, Dodo, Runo, Working Player. God damn it, Lick. Thanks for the nice run. Thank you, M. Thank you, Mitch. Thank you, Koopa Diola. Thank you, Nisa Tancho. Thank you, Ryder. Thank you, Osaka. Thank you, Jack. Thank you, Kane. Thank you, Graceful. Thank you, Trappa. Thanks, gamers. Alright. What was that gold like? $943, so... Oh, yeah, so I think my gold before that was 947. So that makes sense that I golded by, or some of best went from 47.15 to 47.12 at that point in the run. Cool. How does it compare to my actual gold now? $938. It's my actual World 3 gold. Okay. I'm getting there. 748.9, 625.9, 842, 847. The funny thing is that like all of these golds are super beatable with like especially with the new strats that I have yet to learn because I'm lazy, I guess. But yeah, of course here first try bleak's gonna matter. Here 2-1 jump's gonna matter, and here creepy cavern's gonna matter. So you know. Alright, let me use the restroom and refill my water, and then I'll be doing more runs. So be right back, gamers. Stay hydrated. Alright, I'm back. Did you guys miss me? Whoa, Laugh, thanks for the raid. I didn't even know that you fired up stream again. Thank you. How did it go? Thank you, Nick Waves, for the nice run. And thank you, Laugh, for the good luck. Shouts to the DKC3 credits, the never-ending DKC3 credits. But it's okay, we're gonna watch all of it because I love it, and also because I just beat the game, so I could use a little break, right? What's up, Fonzoid? Rolling in. How are you? shit, my allergies are acting up again. No! No! Not again, not like this. Excuse me. Yo, Chalkman, thanks for the raid. God damn it. Excuse me. What's up, everyone? What's up, Drake Slayer? What's up, Mandy? What's up, ATO? Oh, fuck. The allergies, dude. Oh my god. Yeah, thank you, Chuck. How was your stream? How did it go? Were you doing DKC1 still? Oh, yeah, welcome, gamers, from Gamer Chuck's raid. We're just letting the credits roll at the moment because I finished the run about 5 minutes ago, so we'll be doing more after this. Just like using the time as like small break, relaxing. Hey, what's up, Flyforce? How are you? Happy Monday. The time was 48:25. So yeah, didn't bop liquefy, unfortunately, but what's up, Hades? Yeah, thank you for the nice run, Soren. Welcome back, Luke. Thank you, Flyforce. Yeah. Haha, yeah. Sometimes I do streams on Sundays, but I haven't done a Sunday stream in a hot minute because I'm always like seeing people on Sunday. Either Saturday or Sunday, and then I use the other day as like a rest day or whatever. And also, I've been like extremely busy over the last few weeks, so I haven't been able to do weekend streams. But now, like, things have like settled down a little bit, so maybe I'll be able to do weekend streams again. I'm looking forward to it. Deserve that I read their names. I've read it so many times already. I'm good, ATU, I'm good. Aside from allergies, I'm doing really good. Just like allergies are being super fucking annoying. right now. They had slowed down during the run, but now that the run's over, it's like, ah, shit, here we go again, you know? That's why I was sneezing a lot, like, right as Chalkman raided. 4x BPT to the league, but couldn't press start. Dang. It would have been kind of crazy for you to get 2 PBs in one day. Would have been, God, that would have been sick. My run was alright. I got like a sub 15 World 3 for the first time since I started de-rusting, so that was nice. Got like 3 out of 4 2-1 jumps, and it ended up being a gold. And second try bleak, but unfortunately was not able to convert it into 47 in World 7 because I died. But that's okay because there will be more. Starting right now. Alright, hit me up with a file name, gamers. Yo, thanks for a nice run. I'll grab the first file name that redeems the channel point reward. Yes, thank you Sabroso for the promotion. No, not this one, Kaden. Not this one, Liquify. I have a channel point reward specifically for file names. Tabarnak. What's up, C-Pola? Yeah, this one. Alright, there you go. So, I guess that's the file name now. Good file name, honestly. Alright, let's go again. Hey, what's up, Jellers? What up, Jossie? Thank you, thank you. Do a run. Yeah, there are quite a bit of differences between the English and the Japanese versions. I should make a video on that at some point. YouTube video. Because I made one for DKC2. So I figure that making one for DKC3 would be nice as well. You know. Yeah. On that note, please subscribe to my YouTube channel. Doesn't have horse board. True. The downside. I mean, you should start with the tier 1 Kong Masher, and then we'll see about the tier 3. We'll see if you have the grits. Yes. Watch my content on repeat. It will really help paying the Roll and Deep mention. Thank you. This is actually day 1 of the new setup, so I'm glad the reception from it has been really positive. I'll probably unveil it in color on Friday. So be on the lookout for that. Okay. Yo, what's good, Brady? I moved my streaming setup this weekend. So now I'm in a different room. Yeah, thank you. Everyone seems to think that it looks great. I hope it sounds great too. Like the mic might need some adjustments from what it used to be in my old room, but I guess I'll do that later, after I rewatch the VOD or something. Sounds real good. Nice, nice. Glad to hear. Yeah, the com letters were actually given to me by a viewer of the stream, Aquatom. Gamer Aquatom is the one who gave me those. They're 3D printed, and I painted the insides last night to make sure that they would really pop out on stream, because I was like, well, I have this like nice shelf. What if I just like show the com letters off, you know? Hey, what's up, Toonsicle? Yeah. Well, we have the G. I don't know if there are the other Kong letters as emotes on FFZ. I actually don't know. I would imagine that there are, but I would need to double check. Rambi is not in this game. Thank God. That still doesn't, like, prevent us from hacking him, you know? Oh! He almost juked me. He tried, but he was unsuccessful. Yeah. Hey, Veralis. Yes, yes. DKC3 is back on the menu, gamers. Hey, what's up, Blake? How are you? By the way, thanks for all the follows and the raids so far today, gamers. Really, really appreciate that. And thanks for being here. Thank you for, once again, choosing V0oid.tv as your afternoon source of entertainment. Hell yeah. Or evening, if you're in the European time zone. Oh. Get up there, bitch! Oh. That was not too bad. BJ, nice, nice. We game in. Hello, basement. Yo, thank you for the good luck again, Cactus. How are you still awake? What? How did I not grab the rope there? I'm confused. I am confused. Recovering from flu. Yeah, I feel you, gamer. I was sick for like a whole last month, so yeah. Hopefully you recover swiftly and quickly. Hey, what's up, Shiva? Is the rush real? Kinda, but at the same time, like, I'm trying to incorporate new strats, so... New strats and new movements, like, sprinkled throughout the run, so... Yeah, it's different. Like, the last time I grinded this category seriously was summer of 2019. Like, my PB in this category is over 3 years old. Yo, Gamer Lamonge, how are you? rolling in. What's up? What's up? Yeah, I'm doing quite good. Except that allergies can screw off. Day 5 at worst, you should be like halfway through, so hopefully it won't be too much longer before you feel amazing again, you know? Fake rust for content. Hey, listen. I wouldn't fake jack shit for content. What you see is the most authentic version of V0oid.tv. You can find the purest. All right. Yeah. Nice. Ah! I tried. Alright. Let's roll the dice for Cactus now. 18. Thanks for playing. Whoa. My chair was stepping on my SNES cord, so I had to untangle that. These are mangas, these are games, and this is Larpus and Yabi. And more games up there, like my GameCube / Switch games are up there, and everything else is here. And then, yeah, mangas, and then regular books at the bottom that you can't really see. The cam hasn't changed in a while, yeah, but like a lot has changed this weekend, as you can see. Stream fans. Type 1 if you're a stream fan. Yeah, it was really important for me to have that DK port rate showing off on the stream still with the new setup. So, yeah, there it is. There it is. Welcome back, Giga Chat. I finished a run earlier, 48:25. Aqua Tom got me the Kong letters. And I painted them last night so that they would really like pop out and be like appear clearly on stream. Because I really wanted to display them on stream when I had the shelf idea. I was like, there has to be room for them. And sure enough, there is. What is the point of this barrel that take you to the end of the stage? It's to take you to the end of the stage. That's the point of the barrel that takes you to the end of the stage. What? Yo, that was sick. Someone better clip that. My guess of what happened is I probably bounced on the beetle and recoiled off Belcha at the same time. I had never seen that before. That's like the most plausible theory, Hobo. Like, that they're barrels, like they're dev barrels, and like they just left those in. Like the ones from the first two worlds, they just left them in as like kind of a reward for players. What's up, Randomize? How are you? I've gone back in time? What do you mean? I'm doing pretty good, thanks for asking. And the runs are pretty good too. Oh, never mind. Never mind, they're shite now. Complete shite. Hell yeah, now I have 3 clips of the Belcha bounce. Let's go. Thank you so much, gamers, for clipping the stream. It unironically helps the stream out if you clip the streams, because it helps me make those stream highlight videos at the end of the month. Oh, well, that's the power of resetting, I guess, Frisky. The more you reset, the more you contract time. Until inevitably it collapses. Like, I am de-aging as we speak. Like, I'm probably like 26 or 27 now. By the end of the stream, I'll be like 14. You thought you were subbed? You probably were, and then it expired. Twitch doing the Twitch thing. What's up, Hippo? How are you? Oh, there's a resub. Thank you so much, Randomize. For the 8 months, that's almost 2 years. Exactly, Hilaria. Exactly. There you go. I mean, they could, working player. Like, I see clips of like people I've never heard of before. Like, sometimes show up when I finish watching a clip. Like, sometimes those clips show up. Like, obviously they have like a lot of views, like hundreds of thousands. But like, you know, still, it's exposure one way or another. Beep, 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 beep. What's up, Cape Lug? Yeah, definitely nothing different from before. Absolutely nothing different. Can I do that warp with team up and a doorway in any level? Are you talking about like the zip in 2-1? Because no, you can't. You need to meet a specific set of conditions to do those zips. Nice. Le Hopless. 245. What's up, man, Mark? Thanks for the good luck, gamer. How are you? Oh, Jesus Christ. Who said that quote, Lick? I like vaguely remember that quote, but I don't remember like exactly the context in which it happened. I need to set up a quote bot at this point. Did you like send me instructions on setting up the like Nightbot as a quote bot the other day, Basement, or was it someone else? I don't remember. Okay. I should like add that to my list of things to do. Like seriously, because I like, you know, the longer I wait to do that is like, you know, more potential quotes slipping my grasp. Yo, what's up, Milk? Yeah, I moved my stream setup to a different room this weekend. So yeah, different setup, but same old void. Finished earlier today and did some grocery shopping. Nice, nice. Oh shit. Wrong overwall movement that I tried to do there. What's up, Blue Imp? Thanks for the good luck. Wait, who said I was old? Whomst. Basement is a hero. Well, allegedly. Ooh. Best climb of the day. No. Alright, I still got the BJ somehow. Let's go. Damn. Blown the heck out. What's up, Alex? Fellow Alex. Yep, yep, yep. Objectively. Oh! Oh. I was like, I'm alive! And then I fucking died like a dumbass. Okay. Good content, good content. It's actually been longer than that, Cape Logs. I don't even remember at this point, like, when the first 45 happened. Earlier this year, maybe? But yeah, 45 is now the best time that you can have. It's like the best minute barrier you can achieve in this game category. February, got you. Yeah, that's correct. Also, I don't think it shows on speedrun.com, but I'm pretty sure that world record is still tied for this game at 45-49 between two cracked Japanese runners. Yeah, I think I'm alright. I would love to improve my PB in this. Like 46 2x or 46 1x. 46 1x would look real nice. No, I don't think I'm gonna go as far as getting a 45. Hey, what's up, Rob? Thanks for the good luck. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. Mike says hi. Hi, Mike. Is he at your place, or are you guys just like broing off on the phone? Whoa. Someone was honking outside. Kind of sloppy after the fact, though. Like, Kitty clearly, like, did a little walk. A bro job? Not a bro job, a blow job. Interesting. Interesting. Man, Kato, give me some of that good copium you're huffing, cause Jesus Christ. Also, there's still time to vote on the poll, gamers. What's the poll looking like right now? Results. Is it me, or did 101 take a drastic drop off? There's like a pretty big power gap between like the super secret option and DKC3 80%, and then there's another one between Unveiled and 101. And then another one between Majora's Mask and Pokemon Gold. How many people voted? 386 people voted. Love to see it. Alright, let's go again. What up, Gamer Storms? How are you? Thanks for the luck. I guess so, yeah. Yeah, Majora's Mask soon. Like, now that I got done with the 44 grind, I'm gonna bring casual gaming back on the menu. Like, I want to finish that Resident Evil 2 playthrough, at some point, and I also want to continue that Kaizo Ironmon run. New void angle. New stream setup. I moved my streaming setup to a different room this weekend. Almost to 10 hours with only one dungeon down. Jesus Christ. That's some content right there. No, I do not use. I'm not using the Tink yet. I can't use the Tink because I don't think my motherboard would allow for the Tink to like. Well, okay. I've explained this before, but like basically, I got an internal HD capture card from Rerush, friend of the stream Rerush, and when I went ahead to try and set it up, my HD capture card ended up being really flush against my GPU. Like the fan of the GPU was like rubbing off of the HD capture card, and that spooked me off, and I was like, okay, I guess we'll leave it there, and I'll have to like maybe upgrade my PC or something. Like I'll have to change something to make the Tink usable. Because I do have the Tink, like it's all there. Like I have the setup. It's just I can't use it at the moment. Can't use it yet. Yo, it's good, Gamer Fortify. How are you? Thanks for the luck, man. Oh yeah, we should set that up at some point. Like if not like this month, then like for sure at the beginning of next year. It's just like I've been insanely busy during weekends recently, so but now things ought to settle down, so that's good. Like I'm still down for that like All Stars Warpless race, because that would be really good content. Yeah, I'm in a new room now, Fortify. Stream setup is in a new room. You got the job, yo, nice run, dude. Congrats. First I hear of it. That's awesome. How did it go? That Brecht. Oh, got you. So it sounds like a day one at a new job, then. I'm glad it went well, though. Yeah, I believe you, man. I thought you already you were keeping your previous job while in like the process of looking for a new one, but I guess I was wrong. In any case, glad you got things sorted out now, man. Yeah, also it's 4:20. 4:20 on the clock. Oh, I see. Hello, I was wondering if this is live or repeat. My man, Big Mac. What prompted the new room? Kind of like a need for change. Like I've been talking about, was it last week or like 2 weeks ago? I've been talking about like buying an L-shaped desk. That one's coming out on Friday, but like it's basically part of like this, like, you know, need for change kind of deal. Like just like really setting up like the stream room and like the stream itself like as I want it to be, instead of just like, you know, maintaining the status quo or whatever. But yeah, I like the way it looks now, and like the reception has been really good so far. God damn it. Reception from the gamers, of course, like not talking about like cell phone reception or whatever. Also, I'm funny, follow me on Twitter. Not cringe at all. Yeah, the Kong letters have been a favorite for sure. Yeah, so what you see on stream, like manga-wise, is almost exclusively Bleach and One Piece. You can see like a little bit of Death Note in the top right corner of that shelf. But like, there's like an entire second row behind all of this. Like the Death Note row that you see is like in the back. And One Piece Bleach is in the front. I was not supposed to grab Kitty Kong. It's okay. How long have I had what basement? The Kong letters? Right, yeah. Like, this bookshelf I've had for a long time. It was just like when I was in my bedroom, it was like in like the far off corner or whatever. Like you could see it in the back, but like you couldn't see like the contents of it really. But now you can, which is pretty crack. And as far as the Kong letters, I've had those for a while. Like Gamer Aqua Tom sent me a package one day that had this. It also had like a 3D printed Rambi model, and it had like a bunch of other stuff, like Jungle Beat, the GBA Metroid games, and I want to say like a few other things. But I can't remember. Those were the big things, though, for sure. So yeah, he sent me like 3 games and a bunch of 3D printed stuff, which is very generous of him. He's the man. Yeah, I didn't think I would be able to beat both the GBA Metroid games in the same day, but turns out they're shorter than I remember, especially if you do them any percent. Just Twig. Yo, welcome home, J Marsh. Also, thank you for posting the shenanigans. Take a look at it when I'll have time. After this run inevitably dies, that is. I think so, Cygnus. Yeah, if not a little under 2 hours. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, 40 to 45 minutes RTA for both games for any percent, but I'm not 100% sure. Just knowing what you're doing. Oh, Fusion is 110. Isn't Zero Mission a little shorter? Or like, am I actually just like fucking making things up? I might be making things up. I'm willing to believe I'm making things up. Okay, okay. So I'm not stupid. No! Honestly, not even sure how you back that up. How many backups you need to be aware of for this fight? If you do the 2-1 jumps. Oh my god! I'll reset this. I'm gonna go grab a snack because I'm hungry. So I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Did you guys miss me? I have Doritos. These are zesty cheese. I usually grab the nacho cheese ones, but I felt like trying something different this time. What's up, Progress87? Welcome. Nah, no Mountain Dew. Sorry to disappoint. Flaming Ranch. I'll try Flaming Ranch next time. What's up, Novo VR? Welcome. Trying to imagine the Ceres fight in Dread style. Ooh. My guy Ceres. As a kid, that fight fucked me up. But then when I replayed Fusion, I was like, wow, this guy's free. Just charge, shoot, forehead. Doritos have plain tortilla chips? No, I've never had that. But that sounds way worse than just like making your own, you know? Like... You haven't found a Dorito you didn't like? Hell yeah. See, I didn't find Dread particularly difficult. The bosses were tough. But, no boss in the game took me more than 4 tries, I think. Ravenbeak, I think I beat on my 3rd. The water boss, whatever his name is, that was the worst one for me. Like, the bosses are hard because, like, you don't know their patterns. And they do a shitload of damage, so, like, you're expected to die a couple times. But at the same time, the game puts you right back outside of the room. So, I thought the difficulty was fair there. I thought it was really fair. Like, make the bosses hard, but, like, at the same time, don't, like, suck the player into, like, fucking always backtracking from, like, the reset point to the boss room. Just like, puts you right outside of the boss room. Like, that was very nice QOL right there. You always skip him? Yeah. Drogia skip. What's the name of the boss that vomits Pepto-Bismol? I forget his name. My opinion on Emmys is that the gimmick is fine, but grows old at like the 5th Emmy. Like by the 5th Emmy, you're like, ah shit, here we go again, you know? Which is probably like part of the reason why like the last Emmy is a freebie. Yeah, Z57. That's the name I had in mind, but I wasn't 100% sure that was the one I was thinking of. That made me laugh, honestly, J Marsh. I was like, how in your right fucking mind can you think that Dread is as hard as Dark Souls? Like, one is 2D, the other is 3D, for starters. Hey, dude, just you. Yeah, new room altogether. Brian 4 copium. Did you play Dark Souls, Gamer Lick? Yes, up, Burnator. How are you, gamer? I'll roll the dice when I'll get the chance. The big green dice is right there, off camera. Maybe you can see like a little corner of it as the setup stands. All three multiple times. Damn. I need to go back and like beat Capra Demon, but at the same time, like just the thought of like having to fight Capra Demon again, like makes me salty. You know? Stupid ass boss fight. Ah! Tryharding online Pokemon battles. Huge. Alright, here we go. Was it 5? 2. Thanks for playing. Hi, Glib. Holding. What's up, Amy? Yeah, I don't know. I guess people do have a fixation of comparing a lot of things to Dark Souls. It's like, yeah, Hollow Knight is the Dark Souls of Metroidvania. It's like, shut the fuck up. Yeah, as if it's the gold standard of video games. It's so... I like... Yes. Like, for the little I've played of Dark Souls, like, maybe like 10 hours... It's a good game, but it has a lot of flaws. I moved my setup in a different room this weekend, Glib. And so far the gamers have all told me that it looks good. The gamer shelf with all the gamer stuff and the weeb stuff at the bottom, of course. Pretty nice, pretty nice. Moving on up in the world, literally. What's up, Chimp? How are you? Morning. No longer a basement dwelling weeb. Yeah. I am now a fully grown weeb. What the fuck was that? Not obelisk though. Adventures of Cookie and Cream. I didn't even know that was from Soft as well. Interesting. Damn lemons. They made 7 of them? What? Dark Souls 1, 2, 3. Then what? Sekiro, Elden Ring. I don't even know if Sekiro is from Soft as well. Oh yeah, Demon Souls. I forgot about that one, yeah. Oh, Bloodborne is from Soft too. I thought it was a different game dev company. Huh. Alright. Breath of the Wild is Legend of Zelda Dark Souls? Fuck no. Time to go turbo cringe and sign up for healthcare. Imagine having to sign up for healthcare. Shit, dude. Yeah, the Kong letters are a fan favorite, honestly. Oh, you them too? Yeah, I guess weapon durability. That's what they have in common, Duo. Kappa. Yo, what up, Cheese? Thanks for the Togetic. How are you? Been bored? What happened? What's going on with you? I see. I guess that's what working 9 days in a row does to your brain. Tired of practicing donkey. Oh, I feel you there. I feel you there, gamer. Especially like you have to practice 10 donkey games, right? So I think Donkey Kong 64 is like the furthest thing away from the solution, but you know, I appreciate the input. Good thing you, Mike. Now Jungle Beat, that's a good game. Last Decalogy you did you PB? Hey, Eyeball, thanks for the good luck. How are you? What's up, Geo Aroka? Hello and welcome. Ah, I got you. Yo, Mike, thank you for the gift sub to Punja. Thank you, I appreciate it. Yes, it is, Amy. Land Trilogy, Country Trilogy on the SNES, Country Trilogy on the GBA, and DKC Game Boy Color. Fuck! Love the Kong, thank you. No! Dropped the Doritos chip, and now I can't find it anymore. L. Yeah, they're 3D printed. They were given to me by a viewer of the stream. Thank you, Punja. Muted, by the way. Isn't there an FFZ mode of Eric the Spider? I need to add it. FFZ or BTTV. I'm not quite sure, but I'm pretty sure there is. Yeah. No, F is spider is squitter. It's supposed to spell gonk. For 10,000 bits, I will spell gonk with the Kong letters. $10,000. The answer is always 10,000. They were 3D printed and given to me by a viewer of the stream. Shouts to Aqua Tom. They also printed me a 3D Rambi model. But I don't remember where I put it. Definitely not in the garbage. Like I'm not like, even though it's a Rambi figure, I'm not gonna throw it in the garbage because it's pretty sick looking. But I don't remember where I put it. I'm sure I'll find it in like the next few days. It's an option. It's like I'll put the model like right next to Larpus, and then I'll also like draw a no stop sign on a piece of paper, and then I'll be like, all right, like donation incentive, do we hack Rambi or do we not hack Rambi? And then I put the sign up or I remove it depending on what's winning. What's up, Funky's Flights? No, that's definitely not gonna happen, like, ever. Clayton made it. It should say if you hover over the emote, right? It says hack Rambi by Clayton _. Clayton. Yeah, I'm excited, Derek. I feel like it really could be anybody's game. Except Owen, maybe. Poor Owen. Poor Charlie Brown. What's up, Dead Monka 5? How are you? I'm telling you, dude. The only way Gabler wins is if he puts himself in fire and wins against Jesse. I'm eating Doritos, Cobain. You've had your share on Saturday. Ah! That's such a sketchy fucking Eric fight. But we're through. No, it made him better, Bill. It's just that now, because of the charge, we're more prone to Ramby mistakes. You stopped yourself before you ate all the bag. I understand completely. Doritos are based. Nice. Good climb, good climb. Oh! No BJ. Sad. We should have like predictions going for no BJ or yes BJ whenever I do DKC3 runs. That would be a good idea. Ow! God damn it. I'm taking damage there. Couldn't be you. What kind of software do I like to write? Dude, I haven't done any coding in at least 6 months. If not more. I should get back to it. What's up, Moondoggy? How are you? Code this. Okay, I I am going to code a pants grab for Amy Rosalina. That's the project. Getting ready to go out. Oh shit. Man, I wish I could say yes, Funky's Flights, but I think I'm just too trash at coding. It would be a good experience for sure, but like, I don't even know where I would start. You know what I'm saying? Like coding something from scratch? Shit, I don't even know. Really? Okay. That's cool. Nothing like beating 2 auto-scrollers and then dying at the beginning of the next stage. Yes. DKC2 is my favorite DKC. Yeah, it's the shitty part of any percent for this game. Like, the early game is really slow and boring. You just need someone to fill it in? Well, I'm not saying no, but it would also like probably take me forever, so oh, nice predict, Basement, thank you. Put your channel points in now, gamers. Same, J Marsh. I was holding right. I'm still waiting on my Twitch recap from last year, in fact. Why are the hands green? Didn't they used to be white? Oh, yeah, nice gold. I didn't even realize. I'm just too busy eating my delicious Doritos chips. Like, my bowl's almost empty. Let's have it. Oh, I got you, funky slides. Yeah. Okay. I could probably do that then, yeah. Ah, they're Doritos chips, and zesty cheese is the flavor. Hello and thank you again, Sniper Wave. Welcome back. Our runs. Well, you won't believe it, but this is the first run of the day. I'm gonna check Discord in a minute. So I don't know if Discord's freaking out at the moment or not. Why is the website converting it to something bigger? That doesn't make sense. Yo, what's up, Baker? New streaming room. Why is the run always dead? True. Ah. What? Hello? Oh my god. How did I get a 2-1 jump and then I missed the barrel like a dumbass? That was like the most epic fail. What do I work with or study? You're gonna have to be more specific. Like I work with a Super Nintendo console. Like that's my work. What you're watching right now is my job. Besides streaming, do I do anything else? I do, yeah, actually. I do other stuff, but I do not have, like, another, like, properly speaking job. Like YouTube, if you want to count that, but I feel like my YouTube is not big enough yet to like warrant attention. Eventually we'll get there. Hopefully. Hopefully YouTube will get there. On that note, please subscribe to my YouTube channel. Yeah, I feel like the beard is probably pretty fluffy today because I showered this morning. And I haven't trimmed it in a while. Nah, I'm not a developer, but I've been studying computer science. Just not this semester, because I've been on a quest to acquire the Roll and Deep Mansion. So I took the semester off of school. Yo, thank you for giving attention to my YouTube, Gamer Fortify, and all of the gamers in the chat room. It helps the YouTube channel grow. You are dev? Nice, nice. Yeah, my TikTok. My TikTok is kind of stagnating. I uploaded like the Arctic Zip shorts the other day to TikTok in the hopes that it would like bring some views to the YouTube video. The same way I made a YouTube short on Arctic Zip to like have it bring extra views to the actual Arctic Zip video, but like those two shorts kind of fumbled, unfortunately. It's all good though. But do I want to use my Comp Sci Degree 4 eventually? I'd like to do web dev eventually. Once I'd be done with it, I think web dev is what I want to do. Dude, Belcha's being a dick right now. Bruno is a programming genius, so damn. Damn, bro, that's crazy. Does he get all the money and the bitches for working at Nintendo? Build a better donkey. I mean, I wouldn't mind like making some kind of like donkey inspired video game. But like once again, I need to start from scratch, and like any like coding project that involves me starting from scratch, I just fucking freeze, you know? The Rolling Deep Chronicles. Oh my god. No meme, that sounds like a good name for a video game. Yeah, I know it's normal. Can't help it though. Yeah, assuming I can make it to the BJ again. Like, fuck. I'm getting destroyed right now. topless. Oh, shit. That was really lucky. No, it's a different streaming room. I moved my streaming setup to a different room this weekend. 20% of your paycheck? Is that what it costs to sign up for healthcare? That's kind of a lot. Jesus. Kind of a lot. Welcome to America. No BJ, Sag. I hesitated, that's what happened. If I didn't hesitate, I probably would have gotten it. But I thought I was too far right. Tried readjusting, and obviously it didn't pay off. It's okay, though. It's okay. Morning, Goma. How's it going? Your new job doesn't offer it? God damn it. America, by the way. The most greatest country on earth. It is one of the countries, yeah. Campaign? Dang, dude. What happened? Greatest Bingus on Bingus. Yeah, no destroy Dick December. Sag. What's up, Bish? How are you? Happy Monday. Oof. If it's carpal tunnel, then you might need surgery. Okay. I'm sure what I was waiting on there. Yo, what up, Simon? New room. New streaming room, you mean? The camera angle is part of it, obviously, but yeah. New shiz. Where are my 2-1 jumps? God damn it. Damn. It's not fucking... God damn it, dude. I was not properly positioned for that one. Eventually I'll know this backup specifically, but right now I have no idea. I'm just like guesstimating every time. Oh, actually, I need to pay the people. Hold on. Since Basement decided to abandon you guys. B jump, impossible. Let's try it again, shall we? There you go. Are the cold ones still easily accessible? Yeah, of course. If the cold ones are not easily accessible, then like, what's the point, you know? Keiko now, Kato. Jesus. That's unfortunate, brother. Bleach and One Piece mostly. There's a little bit of a Death Note that you can see in the top right. But it's like two stacks and 2 rows, basically, of manga. That's a lot of manga. Probably something like 150 manga on that bookshelf specifically. That's a lot of manga. Welcome back, Catherine. How's Donkey? Well, you won't believe it, but this is the first run of the day. Yo, what up, Law Score? Excuse me. Hi, Law Score. Feels Florida man. Welcome back. Nice run on grilling sausages. Not looking at the screen while gaming. Yeah, I mean, it's different now because now I have to look at the to the right to read chat, whereas back in the day, and by back in the day I mean like literally last week, I was reading chat by looking at the left. Oh, yeah, it's different now. Lost cough, yeah. Yeah, now I'm not mirrored. Now this is me in my authentic self. And before, man, I thought you looked better when you were reversed, and it's like, ah, shit. Well, time to redesign my entire layouts so that I can be on my like good side. Neck pain incoming. I mean, you say that, but like, unironically, oh hell yeah, Error 3000. I fucking love getting Error 3000s. Let's go! I thought I would like, not get one all day. Thought I would dodge the bullet, but nope. But what was I saying? Oh yeah, the neck pain comment. You're laughing, Storms, but I'm pretty sure I've had like neck pain before from just like, you know, always like reading chat. It's okay. It's the risks of being a full-time streamer, I guess. Yeah, multi-million-dollar company that can't, like, for whatever reason, figure out why I'm having such issues. Like, always getting Error 3000s every single time I stream. Oh well. Yo, Cryptic, thanks for the congrats on the 44, man. I appreciate it. It was a good run. It was not the day that I said I was gonna get it, so now you're safe from Donkey too, but I still got it. Still got that bitch. Just some good shit. Yeah, chat on top of TV or something like that, or like right next to it for like, you know, better ergonomy. Is that the word? Or, I think so. I think that's a word. You can't log in on Twitch and Firefox for like 2 months. L. It's okay. It is what it is. I don't even know if I'm gonna get my Twitch recap of this year either, Saban. Like, what if I'm just like non-existent for Twitch anymore? and I get no recaps forever and ever. It's over. I didn't get one last year. Why would I get one this year? Curious to see like what channels are my most watched channels this year though, because I feel like I really haven't watched that much Twitch this year compared to like previous years. I feel like I've really cut down on watching Twitch this year. What's up, Epic? Is it easy to get lost on the overall map if you've never played? No. Like, the overworld is not as intricate or open as it looks like. They don't send it by email this year, it's a web address. Okay, so everyone should get it then? Alright, well, I guess I'll just wait until the Twitter crowd posts theirs for, like, you know, internet points, and then I'll be like, oh, sounds like the Twitch recaps have come in. So then I'll log onto that Twitch email that I never use. And then I'll check my recap and I'll be like, neat. And I'll probably post it on Twitter as well for internet points, because how could you say no to internet points, you know? Like free internet points. Think about it, gamers. And then we'll go back to gaming. What up, Simic? How are you? Fresh new streaming room, man. Also, Inconceivable, thank you for the Prime Gaming for 2 months. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I haven't seen you in a hot minute, man. Hope you're doing good. What's up, Rages? Hello and thank you. How are you? You got your YouTube one today? YouTube recap, eh? Alright. Maybe I'll take a look at it as well. Pay someone for what, Basement? I bought a new room. Sure. Sure did that. 69, J Marsh. Well, I uploaded a lot this year compared to the previous years, so I'll probably get a YouTube recap as well. Grinding Yoshi's Story 80%. Oh, nice, nice. Yabi's Story. You like that game? I cannot believe that worked. I cannot believe that didn't work. Heck. It's the game some people want me to speedrun. It's not the game I want to speedrun, though. I do have a Yoshi Story card. It's somewhere on that shelf. Kane gave it to me. And then I was like, alright, but I still need, like, an undisclosed amount of bits for me to speedrun Yoshi Story. And by speedrunning, I mean playing it casually on stream. I think I have the cards, so I could just, like, bust it out at some point. But how about this? For the low price of 10,000 bits in one donation, I will play Yoshi's Story Wednesday. Wednesday, gamers. This week. I'll play Yoshi's Story this week. Oh, also, I said that if I were to play Yoshi's Story, I would play all levels. Because, like, I mean... Like a drug trip? It kind of is, honestly. Yeah. Ah! Belcher's too powerful at the moment. Just like Eric. They're too good. What's up with the Coffee Overlord? I'm your favorite channel? Let's go. Type 1 if I'm your favorite channel. Yo, what up, Ren? Hey, Jay Freshman. Hello and welcome. X3 Hondo? Oh shit. That's quite the run. It's quite the Hondo run. I think X3 is a really hard speed game. Definitely underrated. Oh, really? Yeah, I'm a bad, I don't think I'm a particularly good masher either, but like, the intro is just such a killer in X1. It's like, it's basically, do you really want to speedrun this game? Okay, well, here's like 5 minutes of, or not 5 minutes, but here's 3 minutes of like mashing your dick off, and also you can't dash. Have fun. It's rough, man. Like X2 and X3 at least have the decency to give you dash boots right at the start, but yeah. Which ones did you learn? Sponge and Gator? Yeah, I guess the first 2 in the run then. Yeah. Did you know that your boy, aka me, ran Mega Man X2 forever ago? X2 February. 2018 was when I ran Mega Man X2. And it was also at that point that I realized that I didn't really want to run Mega Man games anymore. I think it's just not for me. They're fun, but like, give me a game that's not so heavily focused on bosses. You know what I'm saying? I mean, that's why I'm so into the DKC games, S-Speed games. Like, the bosses are just like a meme for the most part. Not in this game. Like, in this game, they're pretty tough, and also like, you know, they have good design actually, regardless of what we have to say about like this guy, for example, or Bleak. Like, they have good designs. But in DKC1, like, they're a meme. Let's face it. Oversized beaver, oversized bird, oversized bee. Yeah, Saber Dash Cancel is such a cool trick, or I guess technique. Yeah, it's kind of like extendos in this game. Alright, DKC1 I should say. Oversized this, pants grab, also okay. Okay. No one had any experience with it besides a casual playthrough. Oh, so like everyone is at the same like level with it, I guess. It's pretty cool. I think X2 really picked up in 2014 in the community. Like, a lot of people picked up that game at the same time. Nice BJ. Got the BJ. Yeah, hell yeah. What's up, Equinox? How are you? Rolling in. Jumped too early there. Burger percent is done. Nice run. Nice run. I'm doing pretty good, Equinox. Thank you for asking. Yeah, I want to say it was more 2013, like late 2013 maybe, that like a lot of people picked up X2. I don't think in 2012 people really were running X2. I think the first person I remember seeing on Twitch run Mega Man X2 was my man BGW. Yeah. It's funny because like I ran X5 before X4, so I already knew how to saber dash cancel from X5. So when I picked up X4, I didn't really feel like running the 0 category, so I ran the X category. Morning, Haza. How are you? X is a better category. Honestly, you might be right, Blue Imp. How the run's going? Well, you won't believe it, but this is the first run of the day. Now I have X4 music stuck in my head. Just talking about it made me think of it. Nice. The 69th attempt of the day. I mean, unironically, this might be like close to the 69th attempt. I don't like count my attempts per day. I feel like that would be a bit demoralizing if I did, but with how often I reset, I wouldn't be surprised to hit like 69 some days. Especially like tomorrow. Like tomorrow is one of Tuesdays. Should we count resets tomorrow? Oh, man, I don't know. Giving me like one more reason to hate 102. Whoa, it's Glenn. Yeah, new room indeed. Yeah. How do you like it? X40. So, speaking from personal experience, as someone who ran X4, X4 is easy as hell to pick up. Like, it might honestly be like the easiest speed game I've ever picked up. The space games? Wait, what? What space games? Like 102? Hey. Do not provoke me. But yeah, how are you, Jlan? How was your day? X6 is definitely the best MX run, though. I don't know if it's the best, but like the X6 run is fucking good. It's really fucking good, and like I will die on that hill. So I'm glad we share that opinion, Blue Imp. That like the X6 run is fucking sick. Like the game might suck casually to play, but there's just, like the run is just so sick. Tragic. I did get the BJ last run though, but I forgot to pay the people, so I'll have to do that. Yeah, I agree, J Marsh. The only like OST I don't like out of the Mega Man X games is Mega Man X2. Well, now you know, DK. Is the new room faster? Yes. Yes, it is. Yeah, I mean, I guess grinding gate RNG sucks balls, but... Is that really so different as to grind, you know... Eagle dives, penguin slides. Centipede teleports. Sponge spins. It's not just gates. Yanmark has RNG. Wolfang has RNG. Does Heatnix have RNG? People came in, they just didn't do what was supposed to be done. Huh? Time to talk to the landlord and be like, what the fuck, man? Oh yeah, of course, Nightmare Mother. How could I forget Nightmare Mother? Yeah, piece of fucking garbage. Piece of fucking garbage, boss. They really were smoking some good crack when they designed Nightmare Mother. I'll just tell you, Jesus Christ. Yeah, what's up, Space Coyote? How you doing, gamer? Just new room altogether, man. New stream room, man. What did they call the landlord when he was eating a Spanish desserts? I don't know, actually. Yo, what's up, Firehead? What's up, Lunar? How are you guys doing? Yeah, thank you. I moved my streaming stuff to the new room this weekend, so... How long is my wang? Yes. Hey, callers. How you doing, gamer? Almost missed you posting. You sneaky ninja. New streaming room, Rerush. Also, how you doing, gamer? Clown W. The gland. La salle de streaming, yep. The streaming room. Le streaming room in French, by the way. La salle de streaming. Safe. Nice. What's up, Blunt? Hello and thank you. How you doing, gamer? Justice Gale 42, indeed. It's almost 46. Yeah. On the grind to get my second 46 ever. Yeah, I run all 3 DKCs. I'm the man. I'm the donkey guy. I just roll unfathomably deep all day long. You have 5-hour streams. That's what I do, man. Oh, hell yeah. Well, I mean, if you like the DKC series, yeah, you found the right stream, man. So hello and welcome. I love speedrunning those games. Good stage, good stage. Cottage pie? What even is cottage pie? fall down this time. Welcome back, Pidge. What was for dinner? Oh, hell yeah. Nice. Shouts to HelloFresh. I told you guys that HelloFresh might be making a comeback on this stream before long. Nibbler, literally the worst animal buddy ever. Yeah. If it wasn't for Nibbler, I would have golded World 4. Actually saved more time than I thought I would. What's up, Harusto? What's up, Reloads? How are you, gamers? Ooh. Nice. That was good. What's up, Deviant? How are you? Yeah, new setup. New room, new setup. Same old void. Same old me. What's Pokemon Infinite Fusion? Never heard of it. Oh, okay, that fusion. Yeah. I was thinking of like an actual video game. Yeah, it's kind of sick. Is he winning? That was really sloppy. Eventually, I'll be good at the new crackshot strats. What's up, Greenie? World record? You found a ghoul patrol? What does that mean? Yo, Niche, thanks for the raid. Right on time for Bleak Skip Infinite. After this level, of course. But yeah, thank you. Hope you had a good stream. I do know that game, Greenie, yes. Mario World? Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Mario World is an okay game. Oh, DKC3 got you stressed? Yeah, I understand completely. Ah, late again. DKC2 is a hard game, so yeah. I will gladly take second try again. Second try, best try. Alright, cool. So we're deep in Bop Liquefy pace right now. Yo, what's up, Tech Gamer? How are you? God damn. That was a really good stage. Holy shit. That was so good. Baron. Yo, what's up, Death Control? What's up, Frosty mates? Alrighty. Burn your rope update. This is a pretty good run, though. Second try Bleak Skip too. We'll see how this late game goes. Hey, what's up, Swift? Thanks for the good luck, man. $11 out of 10 update. Hell yeah. How do you unlock the hidden other half of this game? What do you mean? Are you talking about the Lost World? Kramatoa? Yeah, it's not really like half, it's more like a world. It's like 5 levels. But it's like optional, it's not part of the main game. Oh, okay, well, for that you need the Funky Copter. And to get the Funky Copter, you need all DK coins. And to get all the DK coins, you actually need to clear Kramatoa. So if you haven't found Kramatoa, then that explains it. Because yeah, without the Funky Copter, you cannot access like the top left part of the map. Hey Random, how's it going? Alright, pretty good. Which was the hardest game to find the bonuses as a kid? That's a good question. That's a really good question. I want to say DKC1 just because of like the bonus within a bonus gimmick. The thing I had trouble finding as a kid in DKC2, I remember, was the DK coin and Cannon's Claim. So if you want to count that, then yeah, that's pretty annoying as well. I don't know about this game. I don't think I had like particularly any trouble finding stuff in this game. Alright, surely this is gold pace, right? I just need to, like, not choke on Barbos, right? Surely. 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 Uh-oh. I'm scared now. Shit. Alright, safe. Maybe. Alright. I didn't choke! Gold. Gold! Cool beans. Man, this is kind of a good run, actually. For second try Bleak Skip, like, this is good. This is quite good. What the fuck, man? Really? So that's actually like both runs today on pace that got to this level and I died like both times. I don't understand. This level's not particularly difficult. Ugh. Halfway was right there too. Maybe I can still bop liquefy. We'll see. Really? Dude, what the fuck is fucking going on, dude? That level sucked. That level sucked. Oh, okay. Safe. Welcome back, Demon. So what up, Zombified? I jumped too early. Sup, Breno? New streaming room is what that is. I didn't grab halfway! Alright, well, it's over. Liquefy lives another day. God damn it. I'm practicing World 7 for sure next DKC3 stream. Because that shit's unacceptable. No! Leg does have a pretty huge knob, I agree. I got 2 golds today, so that's pretty good. Can't be upset about how today went. But man, I would have liked for this run to be like a fucking 47, 1x, or 2x. I'll be for next time. So I know I keep saying like this can still bop liquefy, but like, what is your PB again? Like, isn't it like 4754, or did you get better than that? Oh, 53. Okay, I was close. Dang it. No, my favorite Pokemon is Articuno. But Lapras is, not a close second, but like, Lapras is in my top 5, easily. Like, top 5, it's like Articuno, Lapras, Vaporeon, Totodile, Lugia. And then you have like Munchlax, Snorlax, Gyarados. Right on this dick. Everything that has the word Arctic is banned today. Yeah, I understand completely. Yeah, I guess I just like water Pokemon. And blue Pokemon, yeah. It's true. Yeah, but it's blue. Dude, I haven't made that mistake in so fucking long. Whatever. Hello, Kiranaya. How's it going? Morning. Nice run. Ooh. I beat the game twice today. Huge. Huge. Thanks, gamers, for the nice runs. Thanks, Blunt, Sly, Lick, Tefo, Saban, Loscore, Kfin, Demon, Baker, Roberts, Niquios, Genesis, Working Player, Cobain, Kane, Lane, Pidge, Breno, Milk, Nostus, Death Control, CS, Colars, Space Coyote, Haza, DKG. Look at how fat my knob is. Yeah, type 1 in the chat if you think Pidge's knob is fat. Thank you, Bruno. Thank you, Random, Pandemonium, Swift, Pound, Kuranai. Thank you. Thank you, gamers. Alright. What was the gold World 6? 8:44. Pulled it by like 4 seconds. Pretty good. Pretty good. 17. Alright. Let's do that. Zah. 3. Thanks for playing. What happened at the end? I died a lot. I had a bad death in 7-1, and then I died like 2 more times in Coin Dozer. But like essentially, like both runs that I got to World 7 today, I had bad World 7, so I need to practice World 7. Thank you, Rerush. Yeah, prediction is still unsettled, so let me do that. So for the B jump on the run that I made the prediction, I did get it. And I also died on the level later. I think I died like right before the end, if I recall correctly. My gold World 2 is 225.9. Yep. Alright, let's become a cam girl now. Alright, hi! Cam girl in the new setup. Oh shit, actually, you guys want to see something cool? I'm gonna put the dice back in its place. Oh shit! Oh shit, he actually did it. Damn. Yeah, right? Looks good. Yeah, right there. Looks pretty sweet. 2. 6. Thanks for playing. I have legs, yeah. I also have feet. You want to see my feet? 4. Oh shit, it actually landed on 4. Congrats, Gamer Lick. Alright, who wins VIP? Well, it's to make me speak French, Karenai. Because I'm gonna obviously respond in English. You're not gonna cheat the system as easily as you think. Feed cost 10,000 bits. Yeah, they cost an OnlyFans subscription. Soon TM. Yeah, you can choose. Since you're mod. You can't win VIP if you're mod, so... Blunt? Alright. Blunt Bunny. He's choosing to give you VIP. Because he won the dice roll. So, there you go. Cracked. The next permaban. Yep. Jim called it. It is cold one time. Indeed. But, stream was fun today, gamers. Thanks for showing up. Thanks for being here. Glad that you witnessed the new setup. Get used to it. I do like the way it looks, so it's pretty cool. TY watch data face. So yeah, if you guys enjoyed the stream and you want to see more, make sure to click the follow button to catch me on my next stream, which will be tomorrow at 1 PM Eastern. And then also check out my YouTube and my Twitter. Follow me on Twitter, I'm funny, tell me I'm funny, and subscribe to my YouTube channel. And yeah, let's see who I can raid, because it's raiding time. You guys want to raid? Let's post some void debuts. Oh, yo, Sly, thanks for the gift sub to Blunt. Thank you so much. Thanks for a badge. Now you got 2 badges. How sick is that? Oh, it's because Kane redeemed a gift sub. When you redeem a gift sub, Kane, you cannot redeem it for someone else. You have to redeem it for yourself. So I'm gonna give you your dollar back. Assuming I can. I'll have to like figure that out. After I cut stream. Anyways, let's find someone to raid. Wait, Lack is playing Dram World? I could raid Lack. Yeah. Alright. Let's raid Lack. Alright. Those are the Void W's, gamers. I would appreciate it. And, yeah, take care, gamers. Have a good rest of your day/night. I'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow is, One on Tuesday. So, yeah, don't miss that. The last time I did One on Tuesday, I ended up PBing in 101, of all things. So, yeah. Take care, everyone. And have a good one. Peace!